Alright, hello. Hello. Pyramids. I don't think my bot has a pyramid counter thingamabobber. Because some do, but... Howdy. How's it going? Hello, Garlic. Hello, Nappa. Hello, Font. Hello, Fox. Hello, McFruit. Hello, Raspberry. Hello, Doobie. Hello, Zeros. Your stream streak is 297. Nice. Congrats to Doobie on 155. Thank you. There's no good way to test this.
Lame.
Someone had mentioned that and I did this last stream too, and I didn't have a problem, so I find it interesting that they did. But so the part right before this, so when you go to do this thing with the Kusabi, you would be running out of the Osaka house with 2 ghosts chasing you. One seems to fuck off very early, but Masumi actually chases you out of the house, and he will chase you out of the house and down here. And at some point, he just gets stuck. Like, he gets stuck. He can't go past, like, this line right here. He can't go past here for some reason. He just, like, gets stuck. There's, like, a few ghosts this happens to, and it's really funny to me. Like, they get, like, their wrist slapped and sent back to start, basically. Like, literally do not pass go and went to jail. Thank you for the head pat. Struggling at work, that was me today. Holy shit. I feel you. Had her work shift canceled for the night? Is that good? I'm not... I think it's good, but sometimes it's not good because you need hours and then your shift gets canceled and it's like, well, that fucking sucks. Tomorrow's only 5 hours, so you can get a ride at least and not worry about driving. Yeah, fuck driving. All my homies hate driving. Alright, what was I trying to do? What are we trying to do here? Oh, I wanted to time this. Alright, let's just time it from here. This seems like a good starting point. We would be coming from here anyway. I wanted to try all 3 methods that I know of dealing with this man. And see what we get. Except, it would require me to have live split open and use the correct mouse. Imagine using the correct mouse. Yeah, I want this folder, but don't I have a thing? Yeah, I was like, didn't I make a thing for this? Yeah, I just need good old live split. Did it just say no? I mean, I understand. I also don't want to function. Oh, okay, where we go. I was like, hello? Are you there? I was making sure. Okay, no, it only opened 1. Sometimes when it does this, it'll open like 5 of them or some shit. And it's like, nah, that's not what I wanted. Alright, is this shit on? Yes, okay. I was about to say live slip pieced out for the night, yeah. Hey, Jesse. How's it going? Alright. Oh, right, I'm not... no. Am I gonna have a problem with... What? Hey. Did it open another one now, finally? What the fuck? Yeah, it sure did. Get out of here. Go away. No one wants you. Alright, there we go. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Alright, I'm gonna like start back here and start running since there's the auto run, and then when I get to the corner I will start trying to do this as best as I can. We can like add or subtract a second or two, whatever. Literally don't care. Alright, we're gonna do... I guess we're gonna try to do the hard way first, so we'll probably die. I don't know, because... Fuck me if I know how to do anything correctly. I can't see. Alright, so that was like, I don't know. Like 52 or something. I forgot the part where I was supposed to stop the timer. LOL. Imagine stopping the timer. I don't know. I don't think these are gonna be that close, so... To be fair, you don't want testing shit too, yeah. I mean, I usually never get to this point, to be honest. Like, of this part of the testing. I usually just go, yeah, somebody should test that, and just never do it. I guess really what I'm saying is somebody who's not me should test this. I mean, apparently, because my ass isn't going to. Bam, you gotta turn this way. Okay, I'll go in the bush. By the... gate? Gate, it's a gate. I will keep calling it a door. I mean, it's technically- a gate is technically a door, right? Like, if we want to be technical. Right, right. Now I'm sitting here like, is it? Alright, so I consider this active still because I need him to fuck off so I can leave. Okay, well, I think we can confirm... He hasn't left yet, but I think we can confirm that this method is slower. Yeah, because it's still...
Firewolf just subscribed
it's not even... yeah.
What is a door when it is not a door?
It's basically 110 when I get into the door. So it's almost... Wow. Oh, wow. Did he just give up at the end? Fire, thanks for 20... Thanks you for 28 months. God, I hate when I understand what they're trying to say, but it's so confusing. It's like the 20 subscribe for 28 months, currently on a 23 month. I'm like, what? And because like I go to read the bottom one first. Yeah, that is like that's like 20 seconds slower. So yeah, oof. All right, now we're gonna do the other way, which is just the way we were doing it before. These are so different so far, though, I don't even think we're gonna need to do more testing. Yeah, I would assume that this one is gonna be the slowest, because you have to wait for him to come all... See, that's the thing that I was saying, last stream. But, yeah, because the thing with this method is that you have to wait for him to come all the way down. So, here we go. this is the place in question. He comes out from here. He comes around this corner when you get to like here-ish. So when you get to here, he comes out, and then what we've been doing before this was turning around and hiding like here. And then you have to wait for him to come all the way down, and then he turns this corner, and when he gets about like here-ish, you can basically go. But yeah, he walks very slowly. I think that's the perk with running in through the door, is that he despawns immediately. You don't have to wait for him to leave or anything. He just fucks off. Alright, because this one you have to go forward and then go backward. I'm gonna turn this off because it confuses me. Ma'am, you gotta go this way. And that doesn't matter. Like, you being slow at turning around doesn't matter because it's not gonna affect him. He's gonna do whatever he does. Alright, and from me doing this before, he didn't see me here, but you know, there's always time for everything. This could be the one time he sees me. I don't know. Yeah, this is already slower. Actually, yeah, this is the slowest, which is what I thought, but I mean, obviously you can't tell until you do it. Yeah, this is the slowest out of all three. Holy shit, this one's slow. Yeah, it's basically 122 when I get control of her and can, like, actually run forward. So we have, what, so we have, like, 52 seconds versus a minute in 10 seconds versus, like, a minute and 22 seconds. So each one seems to add 10 seconds-ish, except there's a big difference between, like, the first and the second one, because it's almost 20-second difference. The only other thing I would like to try or test, which I don't know, unless the game makes an autosave, I really don't know how you would test this, because that you would have to do like a whole part before it just to do it again, which seems like insane to me. And then even if it makes the autosave, it's not very helpful because you, like, as you saw here, once I get in here, the game counts this as an autosave area. So like if I go to load, which is why I made my own save, because if I go to load previous save, yeah, this is where I am literally right this second, and this is before that. So, like, if you tested it once, it would override the other autosave. Yeah, exactly, Doobie. There's only one autosave. If there was multiples, see, like, Silent Hill has 3 autosaves, so this isn't an issue for testing certain things. No one cares about your updates. Did it open another one? Why is it telling me to update? Why is it? No, it didn't, but that's weird. I thought it, like, literally opened another. No. Okay, well, I'm personally not concerned about the nitty-gritty of those 3. I think it's very evident which one's faster. I do think that the second one is a nice middle ground, especially, like, if you're confident in doing the first one, then you can just do it, but, like, I could see the second one being a nice middle ground for, like, a marathon or something. But yeah, I don't know. They really could have... It's weird, because there's only 20... So there's 20 save slots, except... Actually, there's only 19 because they count the auto save as one of those slots. So you lose a slot, so you only have 19 save slots and 1 auto slot. And granted, I will say that I believe I don't even, do we even get 20 in Silent Hill F? I feel like Silent Hill F has less saves, but to be honest, it never ended up being an issue for me though in Silent Hill F because I don't know. I guess it just ended up being that like the parts that I had trouble with or that I practiced a lot, uh there wasn't there wasn't that many, or some of them were like back to back, so you could use like one save kind of thing. Alright, the other thing I'm curious about is we can do some sort of stair skating, but I'm like, where am I gonna have a staircase that's long enough where I'm not gonna be harassed every 5 seconds? Wait, she seems to move. I don't know if she actually is, but honestly, she seems to move faster just when you're doing this. So you know what this reminds me of? I guess Yakuza 5 speedrun enjoyers will recognize this, but this stair skating thing reminds me of that with Haruka's run. How you basically like hold forward and then like you're like start stopping. That's what this reminds me of. But I think this is, how do you even, I'm guessing it's just shift, right? Oh, but it's gonna be Wasad. Yeah, I would say that's easier on the keyboard. It looks so goofy. I don't know. I think the only staircase I can think of to do this would be at the end. Because I think nothing spawns there anymore. We should have a save there. I think it's 5. I don't fucking know. Looks like 10 manual saves. Yeah, okay. So it has half, basically. Though they do give you 3 autosaves. Okay. There should be... There's this set of stairs, but I was thinking the stairs... So how do you even do it, is the first question. And then, like, is it a rhythm, or... That was weird. Oh, okay, you see it sometimes? She just, like, starts, like, running up the steps. That's weird. Okay, so then is there a rhythm? It doesn't seem like it's, like, go as fast as possible. Okay, that might be too slow. Too fast? What in the world? Going down seems goofy. It's kind of weird how sometimes it just literally looks like she skips. Okay, so good news is the staircase seems safe. So I guess in theory I can come back and do this whenever. Holding the sprint button on controller and tapping forward on the keyboard. That's I mean, yeah, you could do that. I suppose that is an option. But this one isn't like dealing with the stairs. This one's just the general one. Which, yeah, okay, sure. It does seem faster. Oh! Okay, that's what they were talking about. Okay, so if you're like, what happened there? Or like, what are you owing about? So, in this section, there are like, I don't know how many of them. There's like 4 or 5 parts. Like this one does it here. Apparently, if you're doing the skating thing, even if you're doing it poorly, like I was, it seems to keep her from... Basically, she stops for a second and she like loses her balance, and then she like, she stops, she loses her balance, and then you have to wait for her to like catch her balance again, and then she keeps going. But if you're doing that, it seems like she just doesn't. But yeah, I see what... That does work. Okay, so this would be doable then, potentially, because it doesn't seem like there's a lot of places where you even do this. I would be okay doing this. Like, I would be okay holding run on my controller and using the keyboard, because I can still steer the camera, so I can still turn her. And not to mention, I don't know, I guess I'm very used to doing stuff like that anyway, because, you know, you have Yakuza runs frequently. Not every Yakuza run, but... Looking at you, K2. Where if you're doing PC run, you're like mashing the keyboard and controller at the same time. Okay. Well, this personally isn't as important to me. It's more just like, oh cool, that's interesting, I guess. Because like none of this matters if like you don't even know the route for the run. None of this matters. You keep forgetting that's a thing every so often when going back to K2 on PC. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame you because it's just fucking weird. What were we even doing? Was it this one? I remember fighting the twins, and I remember running from Sai. So it must be this one. It just looks confusing because this game counts like total playtime together. So like this save looks really old now because we were messing with the so we were redoing the save, like trying to fight the twins again. So that's why this one has more playtime than this one, even though I think this is the current this shit's cursed. I mean, yeah, I guess it's this one. 5733, because this is 5753 for chapter 6, so that makes sense. And this one's just fucked because, like I was saying, it counts the total playtime. So we've been playing even though we've been resetting like 30 times. So the game's like, well, surely. That seems kind of weird to do. Yeah, I don't like games that do that, to be honest. I don't know when this trend started, and I think it should stop. The only time I like a total playtime thing is if it's like, yeah, exactly. And technically we are. Technically we are using the same base file. It's just, it gets crazy kind of quickly, especially if you're using chapter select. It gets really confusing. I don't remember what I decided for any of this, by the way. This is also something that needs to be tested, but I don't have a way to test it without like redoing this chapter. But yeah, I was curious if this lady is gonna be faster to fight or not. Maybe getting a mouse that was very similar to the other mouse wasn't a good idea. I don't know. I keep grabbing the other one. I keep grabbing the wrong one. Alright. Oh, well, people were posting about runs, so I assumed they submitted them, but I guess not. But yeah, I don't even know. I still don't even know if like Koei Tecmo is aware that like the new game thing doesn't work properly. Like if you do new game, you basically like have a bunch of there's like new game plus stuff you still have. So it's like spooky. Like it's not a completely clean slate, which is confusing as hell. Oh, I guess well, I was trying to look at somebody else's run, but God, I forget that there's people who don't stream speedruns. If that's you, it's fine. It's just a very foreign concept to me. I'm a baby. I have gone too far. Alright, hold on. No, like my first thought was to go. I went to their Twitch to see their past broadcast, but there wasn't one. So I was like, oh, so this is just an offline run, okay. And I'm assuming so because there's no overlay or anything like that, so I'm assuming it's just offline. Which is totally fine, just... Okay, well, there's my answer, so... They fight her. Yeah, because like, yeah, that's what... I don't know, I can't tell if they charged... I don't have the sound on, so it's easier to tell if they're charging it by listening to it, but I'm assuming they did, but you can kill her in one shot, so... Yeah, because I know that they did a run because, like, people are posting... You know how, like, you post the screenshot of, like, your live split timer kind of thing? In Discord, which, by the way, sometimes that drives me crazy. Nothing's wrong with it, it's just... Sometimes I like want to like click through and like see the run, but you can't see the run because it's just a screenshot, so you're just like... And I'm like, no, there's like 20 more hoops for me to jump through to go see this run now. Look, y'all, I'm lazy, okay? I mean, I do it too, so... I'm not, absolved. Oh, I jumped too early. Oh, I thought you done. Okay, the thing with this girl is she will keep spawning the other ones, so you kind of need to just get rid of her. Except now I blasted her into the wall. I can't see her. Okay, so the way this fight works is, there's like the two... I'm assuming it's two dolls, and then she shows up and like revives them. She like goes to tap them like on their back, kind of. And she will revive them, and then you'll be fighting the two dolls and her, I believe. So basically the idea is you get rid of the two dolls, you just wait, and then like you can start charging the shot, and then like as soon as she just shows up, you just blast her. Because as long as you have a shot that can stun her, like even if it's like momentarily, that'll stop her from waking the other ones up. But what I would like to do is hit her with zero film, but it takes so long. Lord, it takes so long. Why does it take so long? Yeah, I'm just watching their fight real quick. Yeah, because they were waiting on the zero film. Which I did not do, because I was like, yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. To be fair, you've generally not linked direct videos of runs unless it's offline and somebody has asked hinted in a way that they want the video, since that way it doesn't feel weird, awkward. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. No one does it. I think this is purely a me thing that I'm just like, I'd like to like see the video and I'm like, can't be bothered to go look for it. So I think the other problem too is you can't just go to someone's SRC page to look, because half the time when somebody posts those screenshots, it like literally just happened live. Hey, do you prefer to be called like NTRG, or if so, that's cool. That's totally cool. I'm just asking. You don't mind either way. Got you. Also fair, you're not usually posted until after partially mitigate that. That's fair. I usually don't post at all because I forget, so... I don't know. Whenever I remember that social media exists, then I'm like, oh yeah. Alright, we don't really need to do anything. I don't need to test this. But I've already played like most of this, so I'm like, I'd rather just get to the end so I can keep my points. But how are you doing in TRG? Hope you're doing well. You wish you could stop being ill? Stop being ill, god. How are you, Spectral, besides being ill? Oh yeah, also I tested I did this at the beginning of stream, and I only did 3 tests because it was very apparent the time disparity between all of them. But I tested the 3 different ways that I know of that people are I guess, dealing with the Kusabi in chapter 5. Why is there an ant on my desk? Oh no. Oh no. So obviously the fastest version is running straight through the door and hiding because he despawns immediately. It's about 52 seconds. Hiding beside the door. Hiding beside the door is 10 seconds slower, so still fine. If somebody can't do the other one for whatever reason, that one's still very consistent. You can do that. It's only 10 seconds. The worst one, which doesn't surprise me, but you know, I wasn't sure how much worse it was, is the way we were doing it before, where you hide around the corner and you wait for him to pass and then you go. That's like a minute and 20 seconds, basically. So almost 20 seconds slower than just running through the door. Now, I didn't get to test, so I only did it a few times, but I was able, so I am aware, hey Yeti, I am aware that that Masumi chases you out of the Osaka house when you're going to run to him. In the times that I did that, he stopped soon enough that I was able to get back full willpower before the Kusabi saw me. That's usually like right past the Tachibana house doors where Chitose runs in at like what, chapter 8? But yeah, I could see how if he doesn't do that, then that could be a problem. Though I don't know, I guess it depends on how much willpower you end up having, because like, I noticed when the Kusabi sees you and you run, you end up having like, I don't know. He doesn't even take a quarter. But, like, cause it, you know, it gets deducted when she interacts with the door for, I don't know. I don't know why that's a deduction point. I guess it's like the game's, it's like finalized that you lost the willpower. I have no idea. But yeah, I guess it depends on how far and when Sumi began chasing you. Because Miyako seems to fuck off very quickly. She doesn't even come out of the house. But Masumi will, and does. Though he seemingly can't go past a specific point, which is really funny to me. Like, there's like a line in the sand that he cannot cross, and if he so okay, to be fair, he can cross it, but if he does, he seems to get like sent back, like to a better spot. Whatever the game deems that to be, I don't know. It just brings him back a bit, and then he just stands there awkwardly. Similar thing happens with Fallen Woman. Also, I've been having fun testing this because she seemingly cannot see you. This is really funny to me, by the way. If you stand here, like I'm standing, I'm not crouching. She seemingly cannot see you. Like, I'll just stand here long enough for her to come in. You've not checked yet, but for the pinwheels, is getting to the child's door anything special, or is it just be quick? Oh, you mean like in chapter 8, like going through the door that 3 kids are running through? She should be coming back in here now. I heard her. Where are you? There she is. Yeah, like, look, we're literally looking at each other. Bye. So fucking stupid. So in order to do that, you have to do like the weird. I haven't bothered learning. I don't. You have to do like the weird skating thing across the. Because it's like stair skating, but you're on flat land, basically, and it seems like it's really hard to do unless you're using a keyboard. It seems like if you're on PC anyway, one compromise could just be holding run on the controller. Like I was doing this earlier. Holding run on the controller and then mashing forward on the keyboard. She gets further each time, so do you think eventually she'll see me? Just funny. Yeah, I'm just I pretty much just come to terms with I'm never going to do it basically because I I swapped it to 30 for a little bit because I was testing the door thing. Like I was still able to do all the stuff with the Kusabi on 30 FPS just for fun, just to see if for some reason he behaves differently on 30. Doesn't seem to be, at least for that. But because Lord knows, I'll always remember fucking Ose in Fatal Frame 5, where she just like, when you're running away from her, in that one part, she's just everywhere. It's the Ose everywhere system. But that doesn't happen on 30 FPS. But yeah, yeah, the beach, that's exactly the part I'm talking about. Like, I don't know how you do it unless you have like and you can only carry 2 of them at a time, right? The basically stone mirrors in Fatal Frame 5. Which is like having her tied to FPS was a choice, yeah, it's not good. This is, I don't think I'll ever recover from this. I just think this is so fucking funny that you can open the door this way, but you can't open the door the other way, because if you open it the other way, you die. Because how fucking dare you, okay? Ma'am, I need you to run, thank you. Alright, she's probably gonna be out of position, but it's kind of funny when she's out of position, to be honest. Oh no, she's not, okay. Yeah, choke that forward. You think most people are probably not keen on changing FPS mid-runs, so maybe we won't end up doing the door skip in the end. I've never been a fan personally of changing FPS in a run, but ultimately I guess it's up to the community at large. But even if like everybody decides they want to do that, I just won't be doing it because like 30 FPS just makes me feel sick, so there's just no way for me to do it. I refuse to be nauseous while speedrunning. I'm okay. Like I did it long enough to test the Kusabi hiding stuff, and then I was like, all right, I need to change the FPS back before I vomit on stream. You don't think most people would want to run on 30 the whole run either? Yeah, it's bad. Oh, right, right. It's not gonna be there. Neener, neener. Hammer, can you go with the letter? Yeah, and I guess ultimately I feel the same way about that too. Like, if people want it split with Infinite Fatal and no Infinite Fatal, then okay. But I think I feel like I've only seen people do Infinite Fatal, so... Did the game have a seizure? What is with the load here? Flashlight. I think ultimately, the other thing too is, I don't know, unless someone makes a load remover time, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do PC runs of this. He keeps doing that, sir. Are you okay? He's like dead, but then he's like, oh wait, I'm dead. He like, it hasn't caught up to him that he's dead. So goofy. Like, sir, please. I'm trying to leave. Listen, he died once and it didn't stick, so why would the second time be any different? I mean, that's fair, to be honest, yeah. I guess Ross is... Somebody convinced Ross, apparently. Also, good luck with that. Goddamn Zero film. You're so slow. Can this guy leave me alone? Even though I guess technically I'll have to kill him, but... He'll catch up one day. I love this so much. I love this part so much because when you chase Chitose out of here, she clearly runs straight. right? But she doesn't actually go straight. She goes this way. Like, very good. Thank you. I mean, obviously, like, if you played this game before, you know exactly where she went, but it's really funny to me. Everyone else getting debated. You tried to look into it, but all the tutorials you've seen are ass. That's because making an auto splitter is ass. You got it to start and pause on loads for start, but then got sick. I just know that, like, because, okay, I was asking people about, like, their, like, you saw one of them. The worst ones for me are, like, going from, like, going to the underground area is usually fast. It's going back to the normal area, I guess, because it's, like, loading in the, like, whole map again. But, like, everyone I've talked to about it, they're like, I don't know, the game loads really fast. And then, like, I went and watched, too, and they're not wrong, the game loads really fast for them, and I'm just like, yeah, my game is just fucking toast. Just potato game. I like how he's holding my door shut, but he didn't even spawn. Sir, can you, like, stop wasting my time? Yeah, where were you? You're knocking on the door now? Where the fuck was this guy? He was on lunch, okay? I only have an NVMe drive in this computer. There's only one drive in this computer. It's like a 2 terabyte. Like, I don't know what it doesn't like or what the problem is, but no, I went back and I looked at the loads, the specific loads that I'm having issues with. I looked at Mark and I looked at Casual, and both of those are very quick, and I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking toast. There ain't no way. It's brand new! Why would I defrag it? What the f- This computer ain't even that old! Sir, I hate you. Go. Where was he? This is the first time this has happened where he didn't knock on the door and he wasn't there, like, as soon as I was done with Chitose. He just... I was curious, though, since he decided not to knock on the door, if you could leave, and the answer is no, you can't. He still blocks you, but doesn't knock on the door. What an asshole. So rude. Oh, I guess I'm a console speedrunner again. Should've let go earlier. I love how violent she is in this. She's just like, how dare you? She got the zoomies. probably gonna take a day off or two doing runs, so maybe you could look into load remover again. Yeah, and it's all good. Like even if someone does, I'm completely okay with playing on console. I mean, I'm not right now, but because I don't think we've never had one for like we don't have one for 4 or 5 that I know of. Also, every time I run across this bridge with her, I think of that part, but I'm kind of sad, unless you have to wait a really long time. But there's a thing, like, talking about her, like, falling off or whatever, but she doesn't seem like she ever falls off. Like, if you just stand there and wait, like, she's just, like, forever leaning over it. Which is interesting because there's already another death where they, I guess, punish you for not, I guess saving Mayu, if you will. Even though it's not really saving her, it's more like just taking her with you to begin with. Oh, I didn't mean to back up. Yeah, but that was why, I kind of laughed a bit when somebody had asked. I mean, it's a valid question, but also, like, because someone had asked, like, when there was gonna be a load remover time, and I'm just sitting here like, we don't have one for, like, any of these games. We're lucky if there's, like, 3 runs on one board. But yeah, you would need to do the, like, stair skatey thingy. Which, I don't know. Unless someone figures out a way to do it. If you're gonna waste my time, can you at least come here? Why your head's in the way? all the way back to the entrance at this point. Honestly, the biggest advantage I see to the fatal time, or I guess rather the ritual, is that like whenever you trigger fatal time, zero film loads like insanely fast. So I feel like just abusing it for that, you know? I was like, where did you go? For a second, I thought he despawned because that's actually happened a lot in this game. I keep getting so confused. So I'm aware that there is a leer at this door sometimes, but it usually doesn't happen for me. This is usually what happens for me. Oh right, she turned the light. I was like, why is your light off, bro? But yeah, I mean, having a load remover can only help the community if we have somebody to do it. Unfortunately, it's outside my wheelhouse. You know, that would actually be kind of funny to abuse the one lens, not lens, the one charm where you have Mayu in the photo for this fight. To be honest, I don't even usually care about damage in this fight because I'm just too busy keeping them stun locked. Hey, stop it. How is she not dead? Oh, there she is. Just bullying children. I forgot to switch back. Wee. I forgot to swap. You finished RE1 Director's Cut? Now you're playing Remake? Nice. That must be interesting. Because this is your first time playing- is this your first time playing both? Or just Director's Cut? You played Remake multiple times? Got you. What? The doll was stuck in the- did you see that? The doll was stuck in the wall. Yeah, overall my biggest issue with this so far has just been just remembering the route because the OG muscle memory is too strong. Can you even go up there, or do you have to trigger him here? I don't actually know. Oh, it didn't update. It updated really slow. It was like, oh, a game. Ugh, I hate this fight. You're gonna be getting your hair cut really soon? You're excited? Nice. I need to get my hair cut. Hey, stop that. Oh my god, can you make up your mind? Oh, of course you disappeared right when I went to kill you. You're rude. I was about to say, where's the other guy? Well, I found him. These ghosts not have anything better to do, no. No, they don't. Oh, right, this. Okay, I'll touch. I keep forgetting that this takes 20 years, so you might as well just go get the. Go pick this thing up and then touch the lantern. I guess technically you don't have to touch that lantern, you can touch the one in the tree.
感じる生きた風
Oh, right, the. What? Why did she go back up? Okay.
よもう一つ足りないきっとここに最後の一つがお姉ちゃんここで待ってて少しだけ
This part is always really funny to me because I'm like, I don't even look at the map. I'm like looking at the mini map while running through here.
「
I mean, I guess at least they made it like a lore thing, but I wonder why they decided to keep. Because it was like that in Remake as well. Like, I guess technically OG is the only one where he actually is just invincible until like the very end, and then even then he still kills you in one hit. Oh, that's very far. I don't think I've ever had one chase me this far.
これが最後の一つ。
Okay, this one needs to be red.
Kaze, 道が開いた。お姉ちゃん、頑張って。もう少しだから。この上の神社に。だから手紙。お姉ちゃん。ずっと一緒だから。
Also, I'm curious about I guess New Game Plus casual would be like, or story rather, would be just like, I don't know, would remind me of like Dead Souls, I would think. Is Silent Hill F getting any crossover from items? I don't know. I was wondering that myself, because it would be cool for her to get costume, but so far it's only this side getting to dress up as Hinako. So it is still kind of weird that it only applies to Mio. I was like, they could have given Mayu like the white one. Yeah, like Mayu can wear the fox mask, but that's it. She's just swimming around the courtyard, living her best life. The door slam is just really funny to me. Or, yeah, how many points do we have? 1.3. It still goes up. Honestly, at this point, I need, like, prayer beads, but... Which I guess I could just buy them, but I don't know. You get so many in, like, a new game, like, a normal one. You remember seeing an interview with a developer talking about the crossover, and they said they stuck to cosmetic items because it wouldn't make sense for the camera obscura to be in Silent Hill and for Mio to be fighting ghosts with a steel pipe. That would be so funny, though. I would be here for her fighting ghosts with the steel pipe. Don't ask me how it's supposed to work, but... Oh, he did die? Oh, okay. Oh, he decided to go this one this time? Oh, okay. I think I understand now. So, he usually does this one for me, but... I guess it's because... I can't see it now. Y'all mind? I guess it's whatever one he dies under, to be honest. That's the way it seems. Go away. Sometimes I wish there was a way to just tell it to... Should do a crossover with RE and give Mio the Requiem hand cannon. Yeah, that's the camera. They could just put like this big ass like lens thing as the scope. There you go. It's a camera now. Is it stupid? Yes. Do we care? No. want that one. But I guess technically, I would, in the exception of the Fox mask, I would say that Koei Tecmo probably had the easier side of the job because it's just a schoolgirl uniform basically. Whereas like there's a lot more, it's a lot more involved for like Mio's outfit in this. And then too, I guess it depends on how far they want to go. Like, do they want both of them available? Do they only want her to be Mio? Alright, so he died under this one, so let's see if this happens. Yeah. Sir, you were too close to me. Swap. I was gonna say, I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't even know how that caught him. It like caught his arm. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I didn't sit here and do this over and over, but I think we can safely say that whichever one he dies under, so if he dies on this side, then he's gonna be under this one. If he dies on this side, he's gonna be, he just seems to go up from where he died. At least in all of my times fighting him anyway. Book. But yeah, in Nightmare you get so many transcendent speeds, so it's like, okay, well we don't need to... I don't think you need to waste your money. You don't need to waste your points buying any of those, because you can just do a few a few Nightmare playthroughs and you'll have plenty of transcendent beads. I don't know, because there's like the grinding method where like you can redo the Kusabi's fight. Okay, granted, I haven't done that since, like, when I did it, we basically did it enough so I could buy the endless charm, but I never went and redid it again after, like, once I got the ritual charm. So I haven't done it with both of those, so... Oh yeah, so this thing too, I forgot about it. So, even if you're not good at this, like, doing this like this, it seems to work. Like, if you have to do it on the keyboard, but yeah, if you're, like, I don't know of a nice way to transfer though, but yeah, she can basically skip the earthquake thing. Yeah, see, she just went right through it. She didn't even care. See, and I'm not even, like, doing it, like, amazingly, and it still works. And this is just me holding the, holding controller run and using the keyboard. Like, W to go forward. We actually got her doing the quick going down the stairs and then she just stopped. I think we can unbookmark this now. Or you know what? I'll just use... Can just use 10. You haven't played Fatal Frame 4 and 5. Which do I like more? 4. I like 4 and 5. I like every Fatal Frame game. There isn't a Fatal Frame game that I'm just like, wow, thanks, I hate it. Okay, so it's here. Where am I in relation to the save point? But yeah, I really like 4 and 5 a lot. 4 is my Fatal Frame 2 and Fatal Frame 4 are my favorites. I don't know if I and yeah, I don't know if I would put 2 above 4. I feel like I like them both a lot. Spirit Camera. I never finished Spirit Camera because like the room I had at the time just was not conducive to playing it. Like I had a very small room and I was basically like the only place I had to play it was like in my bedroom, which yeah, it was very small. Basically, I didn't have enough room to like spin around and move around for what that game wanted. But I did enjoy what I played of it. It's definitely like it's very much like a gimmicky game, I think, for like Fatal Frame fans. I don't know. Maybe there's like some not Fatal Frame fans who bought the game and enjoyed it or something. I could see that being a thing. I thought I bookmarked this. What? Or wait, technically that should have been 11. Whatever, it's now that one. Yeah, I played the shit out of my 3DS. Sleepy default was pretty nice. Yeah, I pretty much always played it. And I think that's why I played it so much is because yeah, it's an the 3DS, especially like the 3DS XL, is a very nice form factor. And it's very comfy to play in bed, like either once you just woke up or going to bed. It it honestly got to the point where I could only play my 3DS during those times because I basically trained myself that when I play 3DS I get sleepy and go to sleep. So like anytime I tried playing the 3DS during the day, I would like literally pass out. That's how used to playing it before bed I was. I kind of wanted the Switch to be that, but I don't know. I personally feel like the Switch is like it's just too big. And now the Switch 2 is even larger than the Switch, so it's like, alright, this isn't... Because I feel the same way about the Steam Deck. Like, I love, like, the Switch 2 and the Steam Deck, especially like in handheld, but like... You usually end up in that position if you're playing anything in bed. To be fair, you don't know why, yeah. Agreed with Switch 2 size in particular, yeah. Maybe like if you had like the I don't know, what is that thing? The Switch Lite? The little tiny guy? Even though it's not that much tinier, but I guess it's tiny, you know? Yeah, but we don't have a Switch 2 Lite yet, right? I've actually been wondering about that because like you lost interest in yours. You sometimes forget you have one, yeah. Well, yeah, I'll be honest, like, for the most part, after Animal Crossing, I haven't even played my actual Switch much. I did, I bought the, like, Grey Ace Attorney for it because that's what we had it released on first. So I was playing that. I finished the first one, but I need to play the second one. I don't even think I've started it yet, but, so I played that, and then, oh yeah, we played, I guess technically we played Kiwami. No, I don't think we actually finished Kiwami. I think we did the chase and I was like, wow, I hate this. And then like the car chase part. Virtual card nonsense took place. Yeah. I'm personally not a fan of that because I don't like limiting people to like being able to sell. Makes sense when the car chase is easier. Not a controller, yeah. Yeah, and they didn't even... Honestly, it would have been really good if they let us use the mouse mode, and they just don't. Like, you can't use mouse mode. I mean, mouse mode isn't in, like, the Switch one, but, like, you couldn't even do it for Zero in the mouse mode. I'm just like, why no mouse mode? Yeah, but I mean, I think the biggest problem, though, is, like, since it's a virtual... Yeah, I mean more like the game key cards, but my thing is like, I know, like, I don't know, maybe that's the virtual game key card where you can, like, reassign it or whatever, But the problem with like the virtual ones that I don't like is that like as far as I am aware, the cart itself is just the key, right? And then you have to download it from the shop, and I don't like that because it's like, okay, well, we all know that the shop is gonna go down someday. So then once it goes down, then I guess fuck you, right? Yeah, which and I'm not against digital games because people who buy digital games know what they're getting into. But I'm specifically talking like people who buy a physical and it's just like a key. It's like that's kind of fucking stupid. Because like I don't buy a digital game expecting to be able to sell it. To buy Pocopia physically. I bought it physically, but I bought it physically because I knew I wasn't going to sell it. So I got the little tote bag from Best Buy that was cute. Like I guess that was the pre-order bonus or something. And yeah, I have Animal Crossing. I actually don't have a... I did buy a physical for Animal Crossing New Horizons, but that was like when COVID shit got out of hand, and then like the GameStop was... It was like right when it all happened was when the release came out, and like they were being really weird about like coming and getting to the store to pick the game up and stuff like that. So I basically just told my friend, I was like, whatever, just because we pre-ordered it together, so I just told her to cancel it and I just bought it off the eShop. Like, yeah, that happened here too, yeah. You had maybe like 2 seconds to consider it, but from the Pokemon Center for their pre-order bonus since it was the plushie. Oh yeah, I didn't even know about it. I think I would have, I think I might have done the Pokemon Center. I don't know. Maybe not though, because I heard that a lot of people were waiting for their Pokemon Center one. And all I had to do was just roll up to Best Buy and be like, alright, where's my game? But yeah, it's kind of been that way since 360 era games have been too big to fit on a disc for a while now. It's why there were a bunch of games where you had to have internet for physical first startup. State of emergency was declared the day before it came out, but the store you ordered from gave people pre-orders anyway. Yeah. But only if you had paid in full already and could provide your receipt showing that. Yeah, and I don't think we had paid in full. I think we had like the deposit. But I don't know. I don't even know what ours said or did because I was just like, whatever, just cancel it. Or no, I did pay in full because I got a gift card for the full amount. I remember now. I just didn't want to deal with the hassle of figuring out how to go get it because they were only like letting like 5 people in at a time, or I don't know. It just sounded like a disaster. I was just like, ain't nobody got time for that. But yeah, honestly, that's why I kind of prefer so okay, look. Hear me out. This is why I kind of prefer PC games now, because look, if Steam goes down or whatever goes down, there's always some other way to acquire it. You know. You can't really do that on your Switch 2 or, you know, some of these other consoles. Some of them you can. There are ways. Like with the Switch one. But you know what I mean. PC, it's a way easier. Let me just put it that way. PC has way more options, I feel like, in that regard. They didn't even let people in the building. They just met you at the back entrance of the mall. Yeah, like, I would have been fine with that. But I don't think that's what they were doing. Because at first it sounded like they were just going to be closed. I actually, to be honest, I don't even know what they ended up doing. So they might have just been closed that day. That would have been... Could you imagine? That's where you pre-ordered Animal Crossing and you can't even fucking play on release day. Either way, I think ultimately it ended up being better for me and my two other friends because since we all had digital versions, we basically played at midnight. Except I remember we were all awake at midnight Eastern and it was not live. I think it was like 2 hours later or an hour later. I don't know if they were having trouble because it wasn't even like a solid hour. Like, it was like at a random time, but somewhere between midnight and like 2 a.m. Which was funny because then my friend and I, like, all we did that night was reset. Because I wanted peaches as my fruit. And I didn't want, like, I wanted the like airport thing to be in a specific spot. So there was so much resetting. Dear God, was there resetting. I'm kind of glad that you think you may have reset. Oh, no, I don't even know how many times I reset. Yeah, which is fair. And I think my friend might have actually been resetting too for like the starting villager. I wasn't doing that. I didn't care about the starting villagers since I know that you can just eat them all if you don't want them. I was more worried about the placement of like the airport and because I couldn't remember. Can you even change where it is now? I think you can now, right? I can't remember them. Wasn't there something you couldn't change? Yeah, I thought you couldn't change the airport, but like, wasn't it like the main building too you couldn't move? Like, I guess it's town hall technically. Hotel and resident services aren't movable either. How many Blu-ray discs it would take to fit some games? Do most... No. Most computers don't have disk drives now. Like, if I wanted a disk drive, I need to go buy an external one. Which I guess I should. Because I do... I don't have a lot of stuff on CDs, but I do have, like, photos on CDs, like, that people gave me. Like, I've already... I think I backed them up already to my computer, but, like, for example, my stepfather gave me my wedding photos on CDs. It's just a stack of CDs. I'm like... And I guess to be fair, at the time, my computer did have a disk drive, so... Yeah, I don't even think, both of my PCs now don't even have, like, a spot for the disk drive. That's the only one thing you think you've used with any amount of regularity here. I don't know what I want to do. I guess we can... I don't know if I want to, like, do splits. Like, that's the only PC regularly used with a disk drive to refreeze it. Also, yeah, the computer's case has no slot for a disk drive either. Or this computer's case, yeah. I guess they're just like, no one uses that. Which, I don't know, I think it's kind of weird. I don't know, personally, I just prefer having options. So if I want to have it, I can. If I don't, then whatever. But if I want to later, I can. But no, that's not an option here. You get an external and you're gonna like it. Look, it used to mean so much to me that, like, my last computer, one of my older computers, not even that old, within the last 10 years, uh, had, like, it even had, like, SD card reader stuff, like, built in, too, because I used it so much at that time. I don't use it that much now, but I have a little adapter that Ross seems to always steal, so it's probably on his desk. Because I used to use, like, an actual, like, DSLR camera to take photos a lot, and that had a SD card, so... Alright. I guess we can just, for fun, do a timer. I guess I need to move... I need to move... Oh. Doot. Actually, can you even see it? If it's in the top left? No. Okay, back to the bottom it is. And then can we make it a little bigger so I can actually fucking see it? That's still really tiny. What the hell? Okay, that's better. I need to just fix that corner of the layout so it's actual square, but I keep forgetting about it. I'm never gonna do it at this point. Yeah, and your laptop has a disk drive? My laptop does not. Smash. Used them both pretty regularly eons ago, in part for 3DS nonsense. Yeah. You have a USB card reader you got a while back? Yeah, same. Fixing an overlay? Nah, yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wait, no, we don't want to do that. Alright. I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then I guess we can, like... I'm just gonna run this timer. Like, with no splits, because... Just for funsies, I guess. And I guess we'll see what I even remember. I never finished the notes, by the way. I wrote most of them and then I was like, whatever. Who needs notes? Though I should write the puzzles down. Want me to write puzzles down? What is this? Oh, this is chapter... For a second I was like, wait, why is chapter 4 just missing? Fuck chapter 4, apparently. All my homies hate chapter 4. I mean, these notes are a lot more notes than my note... The notes I have for, Fatal Frame 2. Which are basically... Well, there's something. Just put it that way. Okay. So yeah, I will be right back, and then we will go through the game. And we'll just see how long it takes us, I guess. I mean, I guess nothing's keeping me from making. Well, wait. Actually, now that I think about it, can't I just. Oh my. Too many mice. Right. I hate opening them this way. Because half the time it complains that I can't open them. And I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't understand how you don't understand that we don't understand. Okay, I guess it's these. I guess whenever they feel like opening. Hello? Why is live split out to lunch today? How many times is it gonna open it now? I was gonna say, I could technically just copy this, but I don't even know, I don't even need to copy it necessarily, because it's literally just chapter 1 through 8 and finale. Because God forbid it be any more detailed than that. So I guess we could make a new one. But whatever. I'll do that when I get back. Okay, yeah. B or B. Okay. About to have ad anyway, but I am back. I'm just was trying to make these real quick. Or real slow. I don't know. Depends on how you want to look at it. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. Too many mice. There's 4 mice on my desk right now. Just so everyone understands the situation. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize it moved over. Why is it so tiny? Think for ants. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Why is it all the way over there? I guess let me load. I'm waiting for my controller to turn back on. I don't think. I don't think there's anything in this spot. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the tutorial shit, which no one gives a shit about anyway. Also, why did it... I'm just gonna cut this title off. Because I like how it wasn't even shortening it, it just was like, whatever, we'll just cut the end off. LOL. Also, I'd prefer just to have a numeral. Like an actual number, rather. There we go. Alright, good enough. Okay. I guess one... I should... I still have it open. I have the video open at least. Alright, so... So then you swap green with blue, blue with red, and then the other two just swap. The black and white one just swap amongst themselves. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I don't know how to... This was so much easier in the original game to do because I just have it with numbers. Like, so for example, it's to the spot is how the books come up, and then like what it's this. I have it basically. There's 5 spots, and then the order the books come up in. So it's basically like if you're reading it from the start to the end, it's 2, 3, 5, 1, 4. But you would do 1 first. You would do 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 5. Because you want to put them in the way it's coming over, because you don't want to have to like sift through the books. But this isn't as... Oh god, that image is huge. You guys do that too when you're making a, like, taking an image for, like, notes, and then it's just, image is just fucking ginormous? But yeah, I believe the way this starts is green, blue, red, white, black. And white and black need to swap. Then you can do green and blue, then green and blue, and then red and blue. In the puzzles themselves, I don't... I don't know. Something. Let's see. Because at a minimum, I at least want to write these down that way. We're not just sitting there staring at the puzzle. Though, to be fair, I don't even if I didn't know, solving the puzzle on my own isn't really that big of a deal because these puzzles aren't like that. They're not really that complicated. Okay, so that one is the same. So I guess I just need to know the last one. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, I went I went a little bit too far. Alright, let me back up. I don't think I have any sticky notes on my desk. Because that would be the easiest way to handle this. I don't even know where they are. Okay, so it's... And the last one is 112 1123, I think. One, one, two. Alright, there we go. Okie doke. And yeah, this is the one we just made. Oh, I guess I would start my timer there. Cool. This is the one thing I don't like about console runs. I think that's, I think, to be honest, that was part of why I was enjoying Silent Hill F so much. Not the whole reason, obviously, because I do like, obviously I do like the run, but I can't lie and say that, that was not a part of it. Okay, so you have to do it there. I'm so used to a game asking for like a continue, like a prompt, like a yes no thing after. So as soon as you select it, then okay. Fair enough. I am kind of curious how this will end up being anyway, just time-wise, because oh wait, we should... Dang it. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Okay, so we need... I meant to do that before the end and I forgot. So I think... I think technically I would have to fight him again, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, I meant to... When I was... Right before I fought him, to buy, I wanted to refill my herbal medicine because I don't want to have to do it. I don't want to have to do it. It's a thing. Hey, Casual, how are you doing? How has New Game Nightmare been treating you? Oh, right, you have to... God, why can't I do left and right? What kind of game is this? What's this insanity? Bad? That's about what I expect. It seems really rough. Really, really rough. What's the time looking like now? What do we even have on? Not the right stuff. Cool. Got a 211 last night, some of best, finally sub 2, let's go. That's great. That's good news. Where am I going? But yeah, I'm really I'm really curious just what this is gonna be like just with the loads alone, because my loads are very bad in comparison to everyone else watching y'all's runs. I'm like, damn. Need to put my computer out to pasture apparently. Aw, you bastard. You had to fucking go through. Alright, stay there. Not that this matters, because we're only using a film. Sir, you're out of bounds. Sir, come back in the bounds. Wow, you can't even hit him there? That's really funny, actually. I guess it's because of this black smoke stuff. That's actually really funny. She's like losing all of her willpower. That's great. She's like, oh no, anyways. But yeah, 211 is great. And even better with the sum of best that's under 2. Oh yeah, I forgot this. So, you know how like when you come down here and she's standing in front of the thing? She wasn't there. When I finished the run earlier. Well, it wasn't really a run, but when I finished that part earlier. I guess she just didn't load in. I don't know. My computer was taking a break. I don't know where the fuck she was. One time in chapter 3, the camera panned way ahead of Mayu walking. I love shit like that. It's so goofy. Alright. No, why did it go down? I am gonna literally throw punch my keyboard. Why? I'm nowhere near the down key. I'm not even holding the controller. How do you- I can't make this shit up. Ow. Ow. What are you doing, bro? It just suddenly was like, right when I hit enter, it was like, you know what? Actually, we're gonna go down and pick this other save instead. I'm like, we're not even down there. So it appears Mayu is not always locked where she's supposed to be. Oh, Mayu. You know what, whatever, we're just gonna do it this way. There, so my computer doesn't fucking do whatever the fuck it... I don't know. They can add it a second. If they care that much. My new favorite one that keeps happening is, I keep getting... this might happen too on other difficulties, I'm not sure, but I guess it happens a lot on Nightmare since there's just... especially New Game Plus Nightmare, where your camera is just OP, so... But I kill a ghost, and the ghost still is just fucking... like, he's dead, but the ghost is just walking, and then suddenly the ghost is like, oh yeah, I'm dead, and then dies. But I think until they realize that the fact that they're dead, I feel like you still can't go in the doors, but I don't actually know. I haven't even tried because every time it happens I'm like, hello? Are you gonna die? RE4 Zomber moment. Oh, we kicked the bucket. The run's cursed now. I have to restart. How dare you kick the bucket? The bucket did nothing wrong. It's like with the Yakuza, when you hit the dog, you have to reset it. The run's invalid. Takes like 15 seconds to despawn after the fight. Nice. What a bro. There are some ghosts that definitely linger. It's just like, can you fucking like leave? I have things to do. Oh, you know what? Actually, that was a new one for me. You know, when you're fighting Chitose, and the second time you hit her out of her hiding, or is it the second time? Or is it the third time? I don't even know. The time where she's by the front of the house, you know how the guy like knocks on the door? He didn't knock on the door. And I was just sitting there like, hello? And I couldn't leave. Like, it wouldn't let me- at first I was like, oh, are they gonna let me just leave? No, of course they're not. Why would they let me do that? Yeah, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I ran back over there, and then he decided, oh yeah, I guess I'll knock on the door, lol. And I was just like, sir, please. Fucking- fuck's sake. Let me out. Oh, Mio, are you there? Yeah, it was really weird because usually he starts knocking like as soon as you run over there. I've never had him just, I don't know, just fuck off completely. So now that's like, I don't know, new fear unlocked. This guy just wasting time because you can't come in through a door. Probably should have done that earlier. Whatever. think I took it a little too early, because usually that just kills her, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I guess I can split. I don't know.
お姉ちゃん
Oh right, she's in this. I keep forgetting that she's like, I guess, Nightmare exclusive. Ma'am, you're in the wall. Okay, well don't hit her that way apparently. Usually you can just like quick step backwards. You know, I actually don't understand completely how that. Are you serious? Did the little tiny part of the wall make it so you could hit her? It's really funny. Yeah, look. The game's like, I can't see her. Where did she go? And you can't even use like the other one. Like the other filter, that one that can actually hit things through walls, because you don't have it yet. Man, why are you all the way over there? How long does this take to load? I'm just curious now. 20 years. The ghost will die again on her own by the time you load the film. Okay. Is she like stuck in the clock? Okay. She... I do not know what happened with her. She like got in the clock and just went wee. Speaking of the clock. Oh, this fight? Okay. Wait, she shows up for you in chapter 6? Or you mean when she's on the bridge?
残影これでお姉ちゃんを探せる
I guess I should... I kind of want to reset anyway because we should have had the zero film loaded for her, but I guess I'll have to check because every time I've tried to leave, I couldn't leave. That's why I was getting confused. I mean, sure, whatever you want to do, timer. But I don't know where it made the... I don't know where if it even made a... Yeah, because that's probably after. Because it looks like it's outside. And I didn't want to continue, I wanted to load. Ugh. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, because I think we talked about it before. So, in chapter 8, when you're going after the kids, assuming you don't go through the door quickly or whatever, are you guys getting the leer on the door? Or yes? Or... Because I don't know what affects it, but, I guess it doesn't matter, we just need to go back here. Because I know, like, he can do the leer at the door, the mourner, but I don't know why he keeps... I mean, it doesn't really matter to me, I guess, either way, but he usually spawns before that.
お姉ちゃん
Oh, okay, I think I understand. So you just want you to grab the radio, right? Beep beep, and then you can leave. Right, okay, that makes more sense now. So yeah, if you do... So I must have did that the other way, and that's why I thought. Because if you do try to leave the room, even if she's not there, because I don't think she... I don't think she is there on, like, the easier difficulties. Okay. And there, I fixed my notes now. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a bunch of little things like that that I'm missing because I generally cannot be I don't know, unless I have like a question on something very specific, I have a really hard time like watching a run, like watching someone else's run and then like also doing notes. Okay. No, not gonna... I'm a little trigger happy. But yeah, I... This is mostly just gonna be for fun to see how long it would even take, because
お姉ちゃん
unless someone's making a load remover time, then
お姉ちゃん
load time remover, blah blah blah. There's like no way.
お姉ちゃん 私聞いたことがある。昔この辺りにお祭りの日に消えた村があって、森で迷った人はその村に誘われるって。もしかして。
No, the bucket.
やっぱり誰かいるのかな。ミオ、あんまり離れないで。誰のだろう。他にも誰か。どこの鍵かな。ずっと誰かに見られているような気がする。
Mayu, are you okay, girl?
少し寒い。お姉ちゃん。そのカメラまだ使えるのかな。
I do think it's kind of funny that, I mean, it doesn't surprise me because I'm used to Yakuza series tutorials, but it is kind of funny that you still have to do the tutorial like Lear, like you're not allowed to dodge even in New Game Plus.
開かない。ミオ、あそこにいるよ。
Also, I'll fix that later, but I need to use the other layout that doesn't have the load remover time. But whatever, doesn't really matter. Ma'am, I need you to move. I actually slowed down because, like, wait, she might. I was a little too close to the door for my liking, to be honest. That would be really funny. This one was the other one I wasn't sure about if we needed to talk to Itsuki or not. I'm guessing no. It's a shame even on New Game Plus that you don't have the other thing, because you could totally open that thing on the door now. Oh, she got the zoomies at the end. Yeah. Yeah, because we could just open it now. But no. No. Wait, what? I don't think I ever noticed that. I saw, like, I know that the wood would, like, fall there, but I didn't remember the one flipping off of the wood pile. Does that happen normally? And I'm assuming here we have to fight him, but I don't remember. I can just make sure. I think my... Oh, we don't. But he's gonna chase us through this entire place. Oh, he gives up. I don't think I even said in my notes. I was about to say, I was about to say, I guess I should just move because apparently he doesn't know how the doors work. So I guess for him, you should just run all the way back. Or no, it does say, okay. So I did write it. I'm not dumb. I think it's interesting that they made Woman in Dark show up so much when, like, she would basically, like, never show up. You had to go out of your way to find her. I don't remember. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll definitely get her next time. I couldn't remember specifically at what point in the bridge she showed up. Oh. Yeah, because if you get her with the zero film there, I just couldn't remember the spot. She basically just dies. Or if she's not dead, then you... It's kind of similar to Miyako, like if she doesn't die in one hit, then you can just do 1-0, 190. Or, nope, this way. Where are you going? She had to spin, it was very important, okay? Like that, like he still had a sliver of health, but game was like, no, he died. I'm like, oh, okay, you're right. That's fine. Why is everyone so teleporting? Okay, come on, girl. Why are you not running? Oh right, you have to get that thing. You don't have to take the to take this, but you don't. It's kind of goofy that you have to take the thing, but you don't have to pick the item of it. Okay, well apparently you're running back now because I got caught on the piece of wood, so I don't know if I would have time to... That's fine. I don't know if I would have time to run in the corner now. And I don't think getting caught on that piece of wood would be that bad, but I didn't... It took me too long to notice that I was caught on it. I love how it ends so abruptly. Oh right, we have to...
ちゃんのところに。
Oh shoot, now that I think about it, I forgot about this puzzle. Guess it wants me to aim more down. I never thought about if this fight is optional or mandatory. That's what I thought, but figured we might as well check because I don't think I ever did. Blasting her all over the place. I thought about what does it say? We have something going. I never thought about it, but are these mandatory? I didn't think about them. Sir, what are you doing? Are you just gonna chill over there? She sounds like a train. I literally cannot. Alright, come on, my sister. Oh no, she's gonna do it again. No, don't do it. Yeah, just... My shoot. I'm not worried about her standing up while he's there. I'm worried about her pushing me out in the open because he doesn't seem to give a shit about her. And I've already been bamboozled in this spot. So I get nervous. Yeah. They just fucking chill there. Oh wait, it wants us to talk to this bird. Interesting. Wait, I just realized that spot, that's the first time I think I've noticed where kneeling, like crouching beforehand to pick something up actually works. Because most of the time if you crouch beforehand to pick something up, she actually just like stands up really quickly and then kneels down again. But that time she actually just stayed down, which is interesting. You just wait as close to the wall you can. Yeah, that's the thing. So one of the times I hid there, Mayu started spinning in circles, and I was like, yo girl, what the fuck? Can I just pick this one up? Because I forget this one if I don't pick it up now.
あと三重の定め
Me in.
扉が呼んでる
But yeah, so whenever she starts spinning in circles, I get really nervous because what happened was she started spinning, and because she was spinning so much, she pushed Mio out of the hiding spot, and the Kusabi just grabbed my ass and killed me, and I'm like, all right, I got you, fam. So then she died the next time. I'm not bitter. Also, this part confuses me too. I don't know. I guess it's just better to hold her hand because I've held her hand, not held her hand. I've actually done this quite a few times without holding her hand, but then like then I think she's fine and then she dies and I'm like, how come you're okay sometimes and not other times? You need to make up your mind.
もうダメこれ以上いけない
Like, girl.
お姉ちゃんもう一つの鍵も探さないと
Also, it doesn't matter for anything, but I think it's really funny that she can pick up the key from like all the way over there on the side.
お姉ちゃん
Oh. That's the first time I've seen her do that, though. What the fuck? The game brought her to me, I guess because the game decided that she was too far away. That's really fucking funny. So she ended up behind me, even though I was in front. So then it like completely fucked up me trying to grab her hand because we like fucking did a loopy-loop. That's so fucking funny. Oh, no, you're going this way. You can do it. Here, stand on this.
踏むと扉が開くのかな私が踏んでるから
Also, this part is weird because I feel like most of the time she does it fine and she actually goes to stand on it on her own, so you can just like immediately just start leaving. But the nice thing is that if you're facing her and she just is standing there, you can just literally grab her hand and it'll flip her around behind you and then she'll be like, oh yeah, I'll stand here. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I literally like placed your ass here, but okay. Yeah, sometimes, most of the time she does, but every once in a while she'll just fucking stand there, like... Whoa. Even if you just run off. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have, like, a fucking, like, love-hate relationship. Love-hate relationship. Okay, interesting. So, today I learned that his orbs in this version. So in OG, the orbs would disappear if that happened. But in this, they don't. They're just like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just convinced that Mayu hates me. It's fine, because I would say most of the time the feeling is mutual. I think this feels familiar to me because I have an older sister. That we're not twins, but we're barely even a year apart. Like so zoomed in now. Oh, I forgot to change. Derp derp. But we also don't hate each other, to be fair. Didn't notice the dink donk. It's pretty good.
ミオ誰かに見られてる。これで全部のはず。他にって。
Alright, come here, because I don't trust you.
あの扉を開けられる。
Because most of the time you stay with me, and then other times you're like, nah, I think I'm good. See, and the funny part, well, okay, in Nightmare, no, you can't, but in OG, if you're doing a normal run, like a new game normal, you can just leave her there in that spot, and there's like, I don't know, there's a man in dark there, but she'll survive, she'll be fine. Like, you have enough time to run down this hall, and then when you open this door here, she teleports to you. But on Nightmare or Fatal, she would just die.
なんだか懐かしい。不思議と落ち着く。
That was weird. Why did it freeze like that?
ミオだんだん思い出してきた。
Eh.
ごめんね。少しだけ待ってて。お姉ちゃん。
You haven't run OG, you need to get onto that.
ここに
Yeah, I mean, if you're interested, I say go for it.
約束忘れないで。早く鍵を。お姉ちゃん。
OG Fatal Frame 2 is my first speedrun. Back in like 2014. I hate this part so much because I have a really hard time seeing like where the fuck I'm going based on the colors. But the other problem is if you turn the brightness up any more than this, then anything that shines, like, so like the lanterns or anything like that are like literal like fucking beacons in the night. Like, it's so annoying. You going to bed?
Yep, good night. Good luck.
Thanks. Also, yeah, I guess I didn't technically split, but whatever. Or I guess technically... What is my undo button? There, skip split. There we go. Fixed it. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. I don't use the undo button enough to remember which button it is. Oh, so you run the first game, got you. I've wanted to do the first game, but I don't know. I just like never get around to it for whatever reason. Can you stand here? Yeah. Just don't be like you and press the reset button. Man. Thankfully, I think the worst I can do actually is press pause. Cause I can't see, I literally just did it and I can't tell you. So F1, either F1 or F2, one of them is skip and one is undo. Don't ask me which one's which. And then F3 is nothing, and then F4 is pause because I am a Yakuza Kiwami 2 speedrunner, and that game has a crash rule where we basically will specifically close the game to prevent a crash that is 100% going to happen. So that's why it's F4, because as soon as you see the autosave, you alt F4 to close the game and pause the split at the same time. It's the best. So at least I remember the pause button, but that's about it. Thankfully reset is on the other side of the keyboard, or I think we'd be in trouble. Though I didn't plan it that way, that just happened to be how it happened, I guess. Because I think, like, by default, like, the reset, like the skip split and like the undo split, I think that's like things on number pad, which I have a number pad, it's just not. Well, first of all, I guess I do have a number pad, but it's not connected to this computer. See, this load is insane for me. And I haven't seen a single person who has had a load this long like I do here. I don't know if this one is longer, or I feel like the one in... I feel like the one... Also, let's test this. Let's see what Masumi does. Because I did want to test this, so why not test it live? LOL, my favorite kind of testing. I love testing stuff live. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Yeah, so this happened last time, but we'll see where he... Oh, he actually came outside this time. He has come outside before, but... Yeah, see, this is what happened to me. So it happened again, but I don't know, I honestly have no idea if that consistently happens. It's just that that's what's happened to me every time, but I'm sure it can be fucked up, like you had experienced. Oh shit. I might be dead. Because Oh no, okay. I took that turn a bit wide. Way wider than I wanted. Alright, I was ready for her last time, but I forget. Is it here? Why did they make this filter purple? I swear to God. Somebody hates me. Like, I can't see shit. Oh, okay, I was like, how long is it gonna take her to notice that she died? You notice that Cloudmark slows down before aggroing Kusabi? Maybe it helps. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that if you get in front of the... that makes sense to me. Like, if you get in front of Tachibana doors and he hasn't fucked off yet, as in Masumi hasn't fucked off yet, then yeah, I definitely think... it's still faster to do that. Like, even if you have to wait a few seconds. Because, the other hiding spot is still, like, 10 seconds slower. So you have basically 10 seconds to mess around with, technically. And then the other hiding spot, like on the other side of Kiryu house, that spot is like almost 20 seconds slower, so... Oh right, no, no. I almost did it wrong. We did it right. This is the first time. OG brain wants me to go out the door in the back, because that is where we would go, but... not in this game. But yeah, that makes sense. I think I'll have to remember that for next time. I wasn't sure, do we know, do you have to try to open this door? I'm assuming no, yeah, because there wasn't a thing that updated or anything, so I'm assuming we just go. I didn't think about that though. I don't think I wrote that down in my notes though. Though I seem to remember saying something about it, and then I guess I just didn't write it down. I think about it. I don't know. Around this part, when I was writing notes, I got bored, so the notes after this point are like... I don't know if they can be called notes anymore. Forgot. Oh... Alright, hold on, I'm gonna wait a second. No, you don't have to go to that door. Cool, thank you. I'll have to totally forget to write it down again. God forbid, right? You couldn't get the hiding spot in front of the door to work? You only ever go through the door? Got you. That's weird. He's just like, no, how dare you hide in front of me? He got offended that you tried to clown on him. Oh, you teleported. I like it much better when you don't teleport. Oh, she threw her ghost hands at me. Also, I found out the hard way that you should open this door. Because I don't know if that happens to you, but in the last chapter, Sunken Woman will not leave me alone. She follows me into the house. So if I don't open that door now, I can't do it later because Sunken Woman is there. So I get to like stand there until she decides that she's bored, I guess. Yeah, actually, now that I think, yeah, I don't even have no. I just completely gave up, apparently. Like, chapter 5 notes are, like, incomplete, and then chapter 6 onwards just doesn't fucking exist. This is also a hard one for me because we don't go. You skip this part entirely, in OG. Also, what's... She refused to bless your run last time because she lost her aggro before you could fast open the door. What? She never does that to me. That's why I was like, that's why now I just open that door because it's happened like 3 times now where she just won't. She basically follows me the whole time and won't just like leave me alone. Probably could have let go sooner, but I wanted to really make sure she was super dead. Okay. Oh, no crouching. Why does the back button and crouch have to be the same button, I swear? I'm just constantly crouching. Or it looks like I'm trying to teabag everything. Ma'am. Ideally, you want her to stay aggro on you until... Yeah, no, I have no problem doing that part because she will not leave me alone. She chases me so far that I get to open that door, and I'm like literally half the time she doesn't leave me alone until I open the big doors, where like where you get the first set of like twin separation with the one twin on one side and one on the other. That's how far she chases me every time. I don't know what... you know, actually no, I know what it is. It's because I always get mad at her in OG because she never blesses my run. That's like the meme in OG is like when she shows up as a random ghost on the bridge, she blessed your run. She never does that to me. So I've badmouthed her too long and now she's here for revenge. So it all makes sense now. I don't know why it took me that long to remember that. Hey, seafood. Is objectively less scary experience to go through, and Luigi's Mansion is terrifying. Wait, why is Luigi's Mansion terrifying? I have that game and I still have not played it. I don't... These stairs in the cemetery suck. I don't understand them because these are the only, like, shallow staircases in the game I can think of that, you can't just run up. They're just like, no, actually, they're normal staircases now. You have to ask her nicely, and that's the problem. I won't ask anything of her nicely. Because fuck her. Me and Sunken Woman don't get along. I think I've never seen anybody else who runs OG Fatal Frame 2 get this, and I think that's why I've always been so annoyed with her, is because it apparently at a very, very low chance, but a high chance for me for some reason, she can spawn directly in front of you when you're running across the bridge at any point. And she does that. And if you run, and because of the way OG works, if you run in pretty much most ghosts, if you run into them, they just automatically grab you. Like, you generally cannot just run straight through a ghost. But I think pretty much all the ghosts are like that in Fatal Frame 1 as well. And 3. To be fair, you don't know what happens in Fatal Frame, but some of the ghosts in Luigi's Mansion are distorting reality. They're gaslighting him live. This chapter is so weird. Or the way it starts is weird, rather. The chapter itself isn't weird. Leave me alone. Is he still chasing me in the house? He sure is. Okay, he gave up. No, he didn't. Sir! Okay, now he gave up. What the f- What is this? Also, I don't remember, do we even have to open this? Well, not like that. Oh right, I didn't let the thing recover, because I'm stupid. I think we do later, right? But I'll just do it now because I'll forget about it, and then I'll be like, why can't I open this door? The other thing I wanted to ask somebody about was in this house. But it's not until later, so I feel like asking now probably wouldn't make much sense. Okay, I think I can ask in a way that would make sense. So you know how in chapter 8, when you come back in here and you can go up the tower, you have to go up the tower. You don't have to go that way, but you need the door at the top of the tower. I don't even know if we need this note. Probably not. But, you can go a different way to get up there, and I'm wondering if it's faster, because then you don't have to fight her, but I really don't know. And I keep forgetting about it. And I don't know if anyone's even done it. Or if anyone even knows what I'm talking about. So later on, yeah, if you were to open this side, then you could just go through here and go up these stairs, and you're basically at the top of the bell tower. The bell clock tower thingamabobber. This load. I do really like that she can open doors quickly. To be honest, the extra reaction to like something attempting to kill you makes sense to me. You think Mike said it was faster? Okay, that's cool. Wait, do I need to be further away or closer? Oh, it would help if I was on the right one. That would probably fix it. I don't know why. I've gotten pretty good about all of them, but this one, every time I'm just like, I don't know how to play this game anymore. I was just thinking it was faster because you didn't have to deal with her at the bottom, and you're not really going like that much out of the way, but I was like, I really don't know. But if Mike said it was faster, then that's most likely the case, since Mike seems to actually test things out. Whereas if I actually test something out and time it is kind of hit or miss. So I trust Mike. You could be thinking about the wrong thing though. And that's okay too. Oh, you're not dead? How are you not dead? Damn. Here, fixed it for you. I think at least the positive side of that is it's not very, oh wait, no, that's right. We have to put the stuff in the doll first. It's not a big time difference, I don't think. Like, I'm sure one is definitely faster than the other, but it's not like a minute or something. So, it's all good. Oh my god. I don't know why I find the solution makes me laugh. Did we figure out this one though? I feel like on Nightmare, going through here twice, like back and forth, seems like going around twice just seems like a lot. Also, I should have reloaded this for gore. Especially, I guess, for us silly people doing the endless and ritual charm. Yeah, I figured it was, because it doesn't make any sense. There's a lot of things that I've seen that look like very weird translation stuff. Where it's just like, okay. My favorite thing about this translation, though, is the photo "Children Plotting Mischief." That one's gold. It's my favorite. Find the reason it won't move. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Though find the solution's kind of funny, I suppose. Almost fucked that up.
これが人形の魂。
So what's my... Okay, I haven't gotten hit. I couldn't remember if I had gotten hit or not. So I was like, do I need to touch the save point? Also, you'll be happy to know if you ever run OG2, it's the same puzzle. This one and the other one. What are you doing, Raven? Oh, you picked the other doll. You cheated. Damn, you're in the way. No. Hit it too early. Leave that note alone. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna waste time picking that up because it's Kirby. Those are expensive. So I guess it didn't waste that much time, but whatever. Not like this is. Not like this load is. Oh wow, it was actually fast that time. Amazing. Fast in comparison to how it has been, I guess I should say. My other favorite translation is, what does this part say in Japanese? Because in English, I love how it's like, you drop the camera obscura, you don't have it. That means you can't use it until you pick it back up. It's like, well, yeah, I dropped it. What do you... Huh? What do you mean? I was curious if it says that in Japanese, too. Definitely possible to one-shot one of the twins, but probably not both at the same time. Yeah, I haven't found a way to do both at the same time. Because, like, the angle is just... The rain, I feel like if the exposure lens could do it, you probably could, but you need the oomph from the radiant lens and it just doesn't have the range. Hey, Abby. Alright, let's not die. Or if we do, well, whatever, who cares?
お姉ちゃん
Nice. That time she finally saw me. It probably does say that though, to be honest. I just, because it doesn't, I don't think it says, it says something similar in the OG, but not quite like that. Where it's like, well, yeah, like, I don't know, it's just weird. Because I don't know, it was like they tried to say the same thing 3 times or something. Oh, okay, I confused myself. I was like, where did it put me? That was also weird it didn't give me the... I guess I'll just let her go. Though I don't know where she is now. Over there. Wait, yeah, she's not even in the same position now. That's so weird. I honestly wonder if this is like some weird time-based shit. Like, oh, you started the game on like a 5, so fuck you, I guess. Oh, I didn't mean to back up. When you mean zoom strats, do you mean like zooming in or?
ねえミオ開けてよ
Or zooming out?
お姉ちゃん
Oh, you didn't know you could hide behind there? Oh, okay, well cool. I'm glad you could learn some- I'm glad you could learn something from my scuff. Whee! Yeah, but this puzzle and the other one are the exact same, even in OG. So, you already know the solution. Yeah, zooming in. Okay, see that confuses me because I swear somebody in the Discord said that zooming in doesn't do more damage. And I was like, it looked like it did to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm insane. Basically, you get more focal points. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, then I don't know. I love Fallen Woman. She's my favorite. Hey, football boot. How's it going? Abby, did you do runs today? How'd they go? Was it better? Also, how did your volcano go? Reset hell? No. Did you remove your volcano in Pokopia? No, you haven't.
もう一度あの家に行かないと。
Honestly, it's kind of fun to watch somebody remove the volcano. I'm not gonna lie that I've considered removing it, but I don't know. I actually was thinking, would it be cool if the volcano was floating? Like a floating volcano? Or is that weird? I don't know. Whatever I do to the volcano is gonna take way too long. This is my biggest problem with this. Forgetting to swap these. Oh, I can't open the door early, even though he hasn't figured out that he died yet. Okay, well that's nice. It works for that door anyway. You're taking a few days off? I don't blame you. I'm actually surprised I'm doing this today, because even though I haven't even done a run and I was just doing notes, I was kind of feeling burnt. A little toasty. Oh wait, no, I wasn't the right one. For a change. You meant from Pocopia? Oh, okay. I don't blame you for that either, though, to be honest. A lot. I was just making sure I had the zero film back out.
お姉ちゃんすぐ助けるから。
Though technically we don't really need it for this. Or no, the one dude is there.
待って。
Which, I'm guessing you... I did not need to crouch, but okay. I like how actually I didn't even notice that she technically runs through this door. Not that it really matters. I mean, she screeches either way. Yeah, like, she had health left over, but the game was like, no, she died. I don't think it goes so back and forth with it. There's times where it looks like they clearly died, they don't die, and then times where it didn't look like they died, they did die. Like, I'm gonna need you to make up your mind. Okay, well, the good to know though that the zooming in does work, because it looked like it did to me, and I was doing that. So, good to know that I can continue doing that. Okay, can this guy knock on the door? There we go. I can't believe he did not do that. Oh, you don't have to kill him? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I want to know why we have to kill this guy. Okay, so earlier, before you came in, he didn't even knock on the door. I was just stuck in here. Because he didn't spawn. I couldn't leave, and I'm like, okay. So I went back to the door again and I like sat there and then suddenly he knocked on the door. I don't know. Oh my god, stop. But yeah, I've not had that one happen before. Kind of strange.
お姉ちゃんがいる部屋を開けられる。お兄ちゃん。
No, the bucket! The run's cursed again. The run's cursed every time you pick a bucket. Oh, I haven't even been splitting because I'm the best. Alright, well, I'll figure out which button it is again in a second. Is it this one? Look, I found it. It's F2. So then F1 must be undo. I think. I don't know. I'm assuming. I haven't been speedrunning a console game for quite a while. Because I've been just doing Silent Hill F until this. Which has a load remover, so I've been spoiled. Also, I think it doesn't stand out to me because some of the title card things are in completely different spots than OG. Not like massively, but enough that it just doesn't register in my brain. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna attempt to try to go in this door quickly. Oh, I didn't mean to be rude. Ah! This is my favorite photo. Children plotting mischief. I'm gonna go do it like a normie. Yeah, see, like this one, you just run down. Who did I get? Sounds like broken neck woman. Yes. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, the sounds are the exact same in OG, but I can basically tell which ghost I'm fighting based on the sounds. Like, the music that starts. Alright, so we're probably gonna have the Leer then. Oh, Limbo Man? Why is this ghost always different from me? Is this ghost just like fucking broken for me? I don't understand. It's always a different ghost, but it's usually Limbo Man. But every time I watch other people, it's like a mourner. Is this ghost just random? I don't understand this door anymore. my god, what am I caught on? Usually split after certain cutscenes that you consider a start of a chapter. Yeah. I think it's part that I'm just not used to it because I've been spoiled. I will maybe get back and do the habit. I don't know, we'll see. Promises. Oh, I didn't mean to switch yet. Aw, I didn't get her though. Little booger. I usually prefer to just keep them stunned. Oh, you guys aren't gonna grab me? It's nice of you. Wait, someone over there is doing shenanigans. Oh, wait, did he grab mine? She seems okay. Oh, she fell down. She's fine. Did she just trip over the bucket? You know. She probably tripped because of the ghost, but the bucket was right there, so it literally just looked like she just tripped over the bucket. That was really good timing. Great. Mayu defeated by bucket. Could you imagine if we game overed because of that? Because she got hit by the bucket. One game you ran, you didn't bother splitting altogether. I mean... I don't know. Has anyone else managed to do this nicely? I usually just kill her because, like, fighting her and Masumi at the entrance sucks ass. If we game overed because of a bucket, I would just... Could I just submit that run? They'll be like, this isn't even a complete run. It's just, I just need you to see her die to a bucket. Mayu. Mayu's ass got in the way. That's the first time that's ever happened. can't even say that I feel bad for you. You literally blocked my shot with your ass. Yeah, get up on your own. Rude. Just have it be a new category. The object is for Mayu to die because of Bucket. Oh, okay. Wow, he didn't react to that at all. Like, I thought it just, the photo just like fucking, like, just got eaten by a goblin or something. Okay, well, I don't know where my sister is. There she is. Do we need that note, or can we just leave? Yeah, but this here, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of going over there and just going up the tower, which in theory would be faster, but she's at the bottom. But it puts you right up here, so it's like, eh. I don't even think it made the sound though. It didn't sound like the same. It just was weird. I didn't mean to stop running. It might have happened though, but I can't tell. I also don't wear headphones when I stream. So like, obviously like I can hear everything, but I'm sure there's stuff that I miss. Because I don't have it being pumped straight into my brain. This is what I was wondering. Can we go up here? Or do we have to... Or do we have to go to the tree? That's funny. I've actually never had her come this far. Usually she gets stuck over there. I guess because of mine. So in my opinion, I would just consider that unlucky because she like never follows me over here. But whatever. Aw. I'm gonna stop.
風を感じる。生きた風。もう一つ足りない。きっとここに最後の一つが。お姉ちゃん、ここで待ってて。少しだけ。
Also, thank God for the mini map because I don't even look at the map. I don't even look at where I'm going. I look at the mini map.
まさかこんなことが本当に
I do kind of like that little bit there that they added in. It is kind of cool to see the well, because like you see that scene. I mean, you see it in this game, but you also see it in the original game, but you never go there. So it's cool to see it, and it's also kind of. I like how he just kind of like jumps out of there. You're just like, oh, okay. I don't know why I turned that way.
お姉ちゃん頑張って、もう少しだから。この上の神社に行けば村から出られる。
I love when the ghosts are above you like that. Like they don't understand elevation.
ずっと一緒だから。
Oh, I've missed like all of them. So it's fine. They're mystery splits. Alright, how far is she gonna chase me now? Oh wow, she spawned right in front of me. Okay. Wow, look, she gave me the door open cancel. What a gal. Where even is she? I have no idea. She's in here somewhere. Oh, I found her. She's still chasing me. Oh, she finally gave up. I haven't had her chase me into here before. That was a new one. Okay, apparently it was like a split second too early, that's funny. I was like, where is the guy I'm looking for? The interesting part of this run to me, as somebody who runs OG, is this part of the run is oddly chill. I wouldn't describe this final run through here as chill in the original. Man, why'd you stop running? Yeah, this is not chill in the slightest. In the original, because you can't, like, we can pretty much run through them for the most part. If you run it straight into a mourner in OG, they will just grab you. So you have to basically kite them. You have to bait them out. You just run up to them and then like do a circle at the last minute to basically just go, nope. Especially a new game, because you don't have enough film, really, to waste on them. Because one way to deal with it is you could just, you could just go straight up to them and just do, like, a zero shot, and that would stop them, but... we don't have any film. Also, like, yeah, like, you could totally still die on Nightmare, no problem, but, in OG, like, he's, like, Kusami's, one-hit kill. Which is funny because Sai isn't, but... always found that interesting. Alright, we do have the right shit out, right? Okay. Also, I learned in the when I went through here earlier today that apparently if he goes into that black mist, like if he gets blasted back into it, you can't you can't actually take a picture of him there, which is interesting. Yeah, she didn't. Again, she's missing. She just didn't load in. That happened. That happened earlier too. She just does whatever the hell Mayu wants. I don't know. I guess we can save this. Do we need to then? Oh yeah. Uh, let's see if it'll even open it. Yeah, half the time it gets angry. Doo-doo-doo. Why is it all the way over there? The fuck? Oh, we don't need to save the layout. We need to save these. And then the backup, because inevitably I will fuck this up somehow. Thanks, NT. Yeah, I don't. For the most part, it was fine. Like, there was some. Like, there's some optional stuff, obviously, that I can cut out that I didn't know about. Which, I guess I can write those down now before I forgot. Ugh. What was the other one? I feel like there was one more. The Fallen Woman was really weird though. I've never had her chase me that far. So I basically ended up having to get rid of her because she decided to keep falling on Mayu's head. I'm actually kind of surprised at that point that Mayu hadn't died because God, my eye is itchy. Cause oh yeah, cause the kids were beating the shit out of her. And then Boxwoman got her. Yeah, the kids were beating the shit out of her, Boxwoman got her. Then it sounded like yeah, she also got hit by Fallen Woman when and then oh yeah, and then I don't think she actually hit her, but we had a random broken neck woman spawn. Which is why I had gone backwards, because I was like, okay, well, if she gets her, she's definitely dead, because she's been hit so much. But then I don't even know where Mayu was, but then Broken Neck Woman just decided to peace out. But yeah, the weirdest thing was her. I don't know where. I don't know where. I don't know why she chased me so far. Also, that wasn't bad necessarily, but it was kind of funny that Sunken Woman chased me like I was basically opening the small door to go onto Mio's side to press the floor plate, and she was still chasing me. Like right then she stopped. And she actually flew by me in the house. So I feel like that's the first time I've seen her in the house with me. Like, I know she's still like following me, but I've never like actually seen her in the house. Also, dying to, well, I don't know, dying to Sai is not really a big deal in my opinion because it starts you like right there. So that's whatever. And that one was weird because it wasn't showing me the key. And then at that point, to be honest, I guess that's on me. At that point, since it hadn't showed me the key, I should have just stood there. You can actually stand there. You have to be on like near the wall side, but you can actually just stand there. You can't get the key. Like if you get the key and she comes in there, she will see you. But if you're just standing there, she just some reason doesn't see you. That's what I should have done, since I could tell she was very close to me, but whatever. Also, the puzzle near, when you pick up Mayu in chapter 4. I completely forgot about that puzzle. I feel like it worked out, but yeah. Probably could have been faster if I was like, oh yeah, there's a puzzle here. I had the solutions for all the other ones though, except that one, because I apparently completely fucking forgot about it. Ugh. I am happy enough with that for tonight. Because it's 1 a.m. for me. And I have to work. Oh good. Good timing. It looks like Casual pretty much just went live. Yeah, and Casual's doing New Game Nightmare runs. Looks like he's practicing the dolls at the moment. Okay, then we'll go read him and wish him good luck. And yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna go to bed. Or get ready for bed. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. And thank you, Inti, for your help. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD because I feel like there was another optional thing that I didn't have to do that I forgot to. I got Chitose, like the Man in Dark and Man and Woman one, but I'm like, what's the other one? But yeah, I'll figure it out. yep, I will see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Bye bye.